Welcome back to Felt Might Rage Quit a Video Game. Let's find out what happens this time on Hitboxes Are Fucking Bullshit. In other news, I've been having a pretty okay day so far. How are we all, chat? I'm gonna say all this, by the way, and then, like, go through this with, like, very minimal effort. Because that's how that goes, right? Just for Boris Magecraft deck, nice. That noise brought to you by I Nearly Fell, Panic. He's done it! He's gotten back to where he ended the other day. See, look, there's his silk. He's not done it. We're gonna wait on this wall till I get 3 things of stuff. I'm gonna do all the yumps. Figured that one out last time, chat. Ow. That you can actually jump flip over the top of it by hitting the button. And it is very useful on some of these jumps. However, as you can see, it is very, very dangerous work. Oh boy. Alright, we're back here. Full health, full silk. game. Are you... No, that is not how that works. I am so mad. Oh man. Yeah, agree, Magma. Most of my comments in response to any and all of that conversation from earlier today that I had with her was kids are dumb. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Apparently not, by the way. Why? Why? I hit the enemy. I did not hit the wall. Hate that shit, dude. Hitting the enemy should count as hitting the enemy. Garbage, dude. Garbage coated garbage with garbage filling. Okay, mostly full HP. As much silk as I'm getting. Now we wait. Are you actually just shitting me, game? Did y'all see that? That was some garbage. Not as much garbage as the fact that I fall off ledges when I swing my sword! That's so fucking stupid. Why do I fall off ledges when I swing my sword? That gets me more than anything, I think, is the fact that sitting there trying to regenerate health is like nigh impossible. nigh impossible because of the way that the game functions. My character model is underneath the fucking thing! My character model is not touching the spikes, therefore I should not take damage. Look, game. Like, I get it. You gotta make it difficult. But if my character model is not touching the object, maybe don't make me take damage from it. That one I'll take. That one is fine. That one I get. Yeah, I did take damage from that. But, like, that's the exact same height that I went at last time! And it wasn't even high enough to get the jump! Like, you seeing this shit, chat? It's the exact same height, and the game's like, nah, you know what? Sometimes this makes you take damage, and sometimes you don't take damage. Shit is, in fact, so fucking dumb. Game. Shit is, in fact, so fucking dumb, and I hate it. So my animation for swinging just made me take damage, by the way. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see how I hit the object? There was a delay and then I took damage. It's almost like the hitbox isn't correct. Y'all got conspiracy theory felt out now. Bullshit. I love when they're just inside of my head when they spawn. It's so great to have no safety zones to stand in. We're putting on the spin foil hat, motherfuckers. That hitbox is wrong and I can prove it. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I do not believe Team Cherry has intentionally put bad hitboxes in the game to make this more challenging. I do, however, wonder what the fuck just happened there. Taking a second. Breathing. It's okay. We fucked up, but that's alright. It's okay. We can live. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. This is a difficult jump. We will take our time. This jump really scares me, chat. Because the number of times I've hit the wall on the right because of where this one starts is really high. There we go. Couple more jumps. See what I mean? Because of where it starts, it scares me. We fucking did it! I am here! Fear me! Conquered, you stupid little idiot! Meet Mushroom Man! Let's go! Did they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Who do you think you are? I am! Following me here, are you? Or calling me? It's true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now having journeyed their breath, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost, remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and those bugs still alive within. As the one who has seen much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey for now. Oh, the now. For myself, that is the purpose as far as my sight can see. Any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild? I suspect it may be you. Maybe not yet, not this present. Maybe in a future far, where your actions might hail me so again? Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past my time. I made my swift exit. Ours might each be a long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. I wish to follow him. Passing of an age, wish granted. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm just assuming there's gonna be something special up here. Is this supposed to be the surface? This is the surface. Quote unquote. Sorry, this area is too... The Weaving One beckons, friends seduced. From depths below, now only the wind. A surface memento! Yes! I'm glad I did this. No. I need to kill one more little guy, and then I will complete that entry into the Hunter's Journal. The surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must have only stretched below it. Now we shall descend. Now I believe that is all that is up here. But I ain't stupid. I ain't doing that climb again. Oh, is that a shortcut? That's a shortcut back to the surface, chat. That's very cool. Oops. We did it. We did this game's Path of Pain. And just like Path of Pain, the reward was a cutscene. Boom. I mean, yay, you did it. Good job, Streamer Man. Boo, more torture. Would I ever do this again? I mean, it wouldn't be as bad the next time because I'd know what I was doing and I'd know how far it would take me. That's always the thing with stuff like this, right? They are infinitely harder the first time through because you don't know what you're doing, right? All of these things get so much easier after you've done them once or twice. We're going back to the first shrine, by the way, to make sure I don't have a new quest. or anything of the like, because sometimes doing something like going all the way to the surface will trigger new quests. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, no, if I had the option of never doing a platforming puzzle like that again, I'd choose never. I am not very good at platforming in the first place. That is a real fucking challenge for me. And oh my god, was it so difficult. We're going back to Belhart to put this into our house. But you know what? That's true, Magma. I didn't think of that. I should have just been yelling, but it's not a platformer the whole time. Could have made some great content out of it. Still no new things in Belhart either. I think we're kind of at that point where there's not going to be much new. What do I got in here? Some money and some shards. Thanks, crows. Another new memento. Lovely. The big thing I'm missing now is some relics. I might do that off stream and pull out a guide. We can fix it in post. You're right. We'll fix it in post. I'm going back to the blasted steps for multiple reasons. One, I think it's the place to go next for whatever boss fight I want to go to. And I also want to clean out that one vendor who's up there, because I believe they have like one more item for me to buy. Something else I might do, chat, is for both my sanity and for a more enjoyable stream experience, so that you're not sitting here watching me tab in and out of the game. I might off stream at some point find all the collectibles I'm missing that I care about and want to get, and mark them on my map so that y'all can just watch me run around and find them. That might be something that I do in general. All right, I don't have my compass on. No wonder I can't see where I am. Because I put on the reserve bind for extra healing. But it's fine. I know where I'm at. I need to go to the other side of the thing anyways. Right, that vendor's taken care of. I believe the one in the cauldron is taken care of, as is the one in Belhart and Deep Docks. I have bought everything from them as far as I know. I don't think there's anything left in Fleetopia, and I know there's not in Songclave. Yeah, I might, depending on how much I can get done tonight as well, and how much of the stuff I get done tonight is like quick and easy. Debatable, I know. Sorry, so I'm like right here. The real question is, how do I get to that thing that I'm going for? Did I get it? You're goddamn right I did. I don't have the thing on me. But I did it. I made it all the way up to the surface and got the surface memento while I was up there. Possibly the most difficult thing I've done in this stupid game. Why'd you burn your finger? Don't do that. I have to put my compass back on, chat. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Sorry, extra silk. Oh no, it's not even extra silk. Right, it's Ascendant's Grip. That's where my compass needs to go. Oh yeah, no, that would definitely cause problems. Yeah, don't do that. I have a feeling it says I know where to go to get to this thing. Apparently that place is death. There's potential that it's down. Get 'em, bees! Yeah, sorry we weren't raptured today. Maybe next time. Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, I know this is down here. But how do I use it to get to where else I need to go? Pay the other guy $5 as well. Why couldn't they be like a normal cult and drink the Kool-Aid, right? I mean... What? Huh? Hmm? I didn't say anything. Alright, chat, we've hit that point already. Time to pull up the interactive map and see what I'm doing wrong. Am I just stupid or something? Answer, yes. Oh, that's even more confusing than I thought. The rapture is not, in fact, biblical. Kind of. As is tradition, they have picked and choosed. Oh, that's fun. I didn't even know this place existed. Or did I? You know, I deserve that. You know, that makes sense. This place is pretty fucked down here. Maybe it's something on the wall as we drop down then. Aha! We cheated, by the way. I looked and I saw that it wasn't attached to Blasted Steps, it was attached to the Grand Gate. The thing I was looking for, that is. Yay! I have to pay for my fucking bench? Dude. Actual fucking highway robbery. Yeah, kind of figured. Alright, very nice. Comes full circle. There's probably something down here at the bottom of this, and since I have this shortcut unlocked. Good job, me. Really? Shards? Are you shitting me? Shards? That long ass jump for some shards? Hey, we went up a percentage point. Yay, 90%. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Can I just do this? Oh no, it's the other. It's down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapons with my own. I will challenge the— Oh! Gee, I wonder why I didn't find him! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, piss off. Fucking Seth, dude. As is tradition, we are now saving bees for future phases because we have found out that there is more than one. Oh, I guess that just didn't count. What the fuck, dude? This is as bad as the songstress because, good God, are they just everywhere at once? Stand fucking still so I can hit you! Quit being a coward and fight! Bah! This noise brought to you by Quit Being a Coward and Fight Incorporated. It is not an LLC, but God, it wishes it could be. God, that's annoying as shit! Why do you have two phases that are just as annoying as each other? To be fair, I also don't like the enemies that just don't let you hit them. It's really, really annoying in a game that's based around pacing and tempo, like Hollow Knight is. To have an enemy just be, yeah, but like, I'm just never gonna stand close enough to you to actually hit you. To be fair, I've also made my displeasure of all these enemies that, like, no matter what you do, will always block one of your hits. I fucking hate them, dude. Why? What's the fucking point? Like, why? Why is it that every enemy blocks some of your hits? Golly, it's artificially lengthening the fight. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of ways that this fight is legitimately hard, and I think that's cool. I really hate that every boss I fought lately blocks your first hit when you dash towards them, and so it doesn't fucking matter. I ain't yelling at Seth, I'm yelling at the design team for making the same mistakes that they've been making on other bosses. Bosses randomly blocking your attacks consistently is not super fun in a game that's based around tempo and getting in single hits quite often. Almost never being able to hit an enemy because half their phrasings and pacings are blocks is just annoying. It's not super fun to have to deal with just going, okay, well, do I actually get to hit them? Or do I just swing at them and it does nothing? Okay. That was fucking weird, and I don't really like how I was just randomly inside of his hitbox for a second there. Piss off. Okay. This is the shit I'm talking about, by the way. There's like no way to hit him other than straight on, and he blocks half those hits because of just his moveset. Get him, bug! Oh, okay. I thought there'd be a lot more than that. Bye! Everything else about you is really sad. Am I just about to have to fight another boss, too? Because that would... Here we are to the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. I saw music and thought maybe playing would do something. Just exploring. I know what I'm supposed to do. Is this about to just be a boss fight into another boss fight? Because that's... Man, they really like their boss fights in Act 3, huh? Oh boy. Next fight, Seth, but with even more sad music. It's the one who sprouted the seed, according to the lore drop I just got. Nihilith, apparently. Ah, fuck me. Why is one wall usable? I see now. I now see why one wall is usable. Not fast enough on that one, huh? So, this fight's just awful. Do I at least get to spawn in with all of my stuff like I have been for other stuff? Kind of. I need to go back to the bench, though. That's... I guess that kind of makes sense that it didn't refresh, considering it says it only refreshes if I sit at a bench. I'm just a little sad because it's going to cost me 15 money. With how fast they're taking damage, though, I don't think this is a particularly long fight. Also, yeah, no, I know all about that. Trust me, I just climbed to the top of the world. I was gonna put it on as I ran back here to repair my silk item. Because, yeah, I don't need a compass when I'm walking 5 feet. I completed this game's Path of Pain. Wahoo! It was terrible. I don't think this fight's gonna really give me that much trouble. I know, Magma, I know. I'm as disappointed as you. Listen, forsaking the compass forsaking the compass led us through Path of Pain, so you know. Almost guarantee the Path of Pain from Hollow Knight would be easy now. Debatable. I mean, I went back the other day. That made you crash the fuck out. Oh, same. I was in there for like an hour, and then I just turned stream off, because I was like, I'm done! It's awful. The real problem for me is just how precise everything is. Because if I missed like a single jump, like a single solitary jump, everything went to shit. Oh, so how does that part work? It just puts me on a platform for a second? That's honestly pretty okay. That's actually pretty okay. As someone who went through a good chunk of the Hollow Knight Path of Pain without much issue, and just gave up because they had other parts of the game they wanted to play at the time, I think Silksong's is 100 times worse because it is so precise. Yeah, if you go in with like full silk and then like the extra silk heal like I have, you could absolutely just like purposefully bounce off the walls. Ow! My face. Steam did a new update today. I was wondering why Steam was shitting the bed for like an hour before I started stream. I think I'm almost done with this fight, by the way. I think I almost have him beat. This fight isn't difficult. I just need to not take damage. I know. Very straightforward idea. However, compared to the songstress, this is like infinitely easier. It's a lot of just sit on the walls and then just pogo aggressively when the boss is available to hit. You know what I mean? Well, that just stunk. As someone who, like, refuses to take off Reaper, pogoing is so easy in this game. What? Yeah, see, they're dead. They're dead, it's fine. What was that, like 4 tries? Easy clap. We are life, we are growth, what world without us? Great unfortunate question. However, I need to eat you so I can go into my memories to eat a flower. Or something. Ooh, speaking of flowers, what are you? Oh, that's the actual pollen heart. That makes sense. Sorry, gotta get a little celebratory dance going. Alright, so that's another heart. That's our 4th heart gotten, because we also have the conjoined heart. and the hunter's heart now. So all that is left is... Oh! So the one in the Coral Tower just went away because I didn't go and get it. That's wild. I'm gonna go get it now. But that's cool. We just need 3 hearts. I wonder if that changes your endings. I wonder if there's like unique endings and like unique stuff based on which hearts you grab. Because they only show you 3. I found the one from the coral, from the... Not the coral, sorry. I found the one in Verdania over here from the Green Prince. Yeah, Juggle was awful. I didn't, like, absolutely lose my mind over Juggle, but Juggle is definitely the hardest. To be fair, I think I was also just very done with the game that night at that point, and I was like, fucking making me juggle fleas. So that means I can probably still go get more hearts, huh? I guess we'll find out. Because Felt thinks everything is easy. Oh, shit. Love the Coral Tower? I'm sure it'll be awful. It can't be as hard as the songstress. That's like my opinion of the matter. There's no way in hell it's as hard as the songstress. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I suppose that's my bad. I was just kind of running along and I kind of forgot that there was this area here. Also, so many of these jumping puzzles in this game feel so easy now after fucking Path of Pain bullshit ass motherfucker. Hang on, that looks like a hole. Hi. Volt Nest? Man, I'm finding all the cool shit. I fell. I will say though, like I just said a second ago, everything feels a little easy compared to heckin' Path of Pain. Like, this isn't like, oh, I'll never mess up a jumping puzzle again. It's just like, by comparison, this feels much more manageable already. Inspect. Yay! Another thing for my collection. That's another thing for my house. Let's go. I love finding stuff for my house. Is that all this place is for? No, like, actual question. Is that all this place is for? Because that felt like there was so little. Unfortunately, I don't have my map at the moment, but I'm gonna go back because I don't want to die right now, because that sounds annoying. Like I said, I'm like on an absolute, I'm on an absolute general high of jumping puzzles ain't shit, motherfucker, at the moment, because of clearing the to the top of the world thing. There's shit back down on that drop? Gotcha. I figured there would be. That just, like, that felt so, like, final to, like, just go down there to the corner and, like, there was a single item that is just a thing to find for your house. I will also say about Hades something that I've said several times before about that game. Its accessibility features and how it lets you customize difficulty are, like, unparalleled in the industry right now. I missed. Hades' ability to let you do it on, like, as hard or as easy of a mode as you want sometimes, insanely good. Insanely well designed. Oh, that counts as hitting that. That stinks. Figured there'd be something else down here. Volt worm. That sounds terrifying. But is also super cool. Like I said, if I'm acting like, oh, this game is so easy, I'm riding a bit of a high from clearing the hardest piece of platforming content I've ever done in a video game. So forgive me for feeling very nonchalant. But I thought Hollow Knight wasn't a platformer, Chad! Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, he's dead. It was a volt worm. Coiled nest of charged worms assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Very cool. What did he drop? A volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated volt worm can be coiled around thread imbuing silk scales with electric charge. Let's go. That's awesome. I bet if you're using the shaman stone, that's insane. Let me make sure that there's... Yeah, okay. Didn't miss anything. Have I found all the crests yet? Yeah. I have all 7. Why am I doing this the hard way? Uppies. Yeah, so I feel like the Shaman Crest, because you can get so many skills going on it, plus that is probably just insanely good. Why am I walking out? Bell Beasts, free me! My children! Alright, so we're going back to Bellheart because I want to look at my house. I can't help it. I got a new thing for my house. I gotta go look at my house. I'm getting there on all the collectibles, chat. I now have only 2 blue missing. I have all yellow. And then I only have 2 more red missing as well. However, we might need to look up guides and stuff for what I'm missing. But that is okay. I will do it the way that I've always done it, and that is, I'm sorry, what? I can buy a spa? That's incredible. Oh, I bet the gramophone has been unlocked because we have all of the collectible songs now. So I bet we can listen to them in our house. Also, isn't it such a pretty blue? Also, thanks, crows. Y'all are the best. Thanks for the money. And there's the Volt Viridian. Very nice. We are missing a lot of relics, but that is okay. Those are probably just in areas I haven't been to or have missed, like secret doors. The fact that there are, in fact, 4 very unique things right after the 3 souls here makes me think that there's something that I missed, very obviously. These make me think that there's just, like, items that I haven't found in areas that I can go back to in Act 3. I'm still not very good at looking up to find stuff. You know? That's still, like, my #1 problem with, like, as I run around in this game, is I don't really look up to get to things as often as I should. Especially now that I have the uppies ability. Deuterium's not required for 100%. It is for me, goddammit. I'm only missing, like, 3, so it doesn't. That's the only reason I care. Other than those 4 at the bottom. I don't know about those, but the other ones I'm only missing like 2, and those I'm like, I will find those. And or have to look up a guide to find those, but that is okay. Because I'm probably not going to go back and play this game for a very, very long time, I want to do like as much as I can on this playthrough. Get out of here, dude. Like, I'd like to find all of the emblems. Fucked up ending. Hey, oh, whoa, hey, no spoilers. Hey, I don't know what the fuck that means. Hey, oh, hey. To be fair, though, I kind of figured that this game is like Hollow Knight and that there are multiple endings. I've gotten that vibe the whole time. That part's not really a spoiler. Hi, you were a dickhead. Hello! Can I go up? Yes. It doesn't really do much. The first ending I got was the fucked up one? Well, possibly. Hi! Isn't there a bench in here, or is there a bench outside? I think the bench is outside. Don't mind me, just destroying the statues in case it helps me in the fight here in a minute. Why is there a thing on the map? Where bench? Am I dumb or something? Did I just forget where the bench is? Also, uppies? Darn. Yes, I forgot where the bench was because that looked like a wall, but that's okay. I do really like how with the fast travel of your like the ability to basically fast travel back to fast travel. There is that was a longer animation than normal, and that concerns me greatly. Oh, I just left. That does seem like something I'd do. You ever just accidentally leave the second you walk into something? Couldn't be me. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what this could be or what it is or anything like that, but also, yeah, I kind of figured after I saw the light. Well, that's really cool and pretty. I like that a lot. The Coral Tower. Nice. Is this just like a whole new area? Oh, this is probably like this is probably like whatchamacallit? Like Verdania. It's just like a whole new area. That is very cool. Boss fight first? Oh. Are there people who view this as worse? I could believe that. Just based off of the other stuff. Like the other general stuff, like... This area is very cool so far and very fun enemy design. I also, once again, I'm gonna go... I actually have a maxed out weapon, and that is hidden away behind the fleas, so, like... I'm going to take a lot of people's, opinions with a grain of salt, simply because I actually have, like, maxed out stuff at the moment, which, you're not required to get that before doing a lot of Act 3. Oh, nice, another room like that. I'm assuming it's just like gauntlet after gauntlet on your way to the king. Oh, you're new. Oh, you're pretty. I can't wait for you to kill me. And there it is. Get 'em, boys! I love these little automatons, dude. All right, who's next? I can tell the game is thinking this area is hard, because this is a lot of regen in between different zones. Boss fight? Or just more trash mobs? I don't care either way, I'm ready. I'm at the top of my game, bitches! I say immediately eating 3 hits. I feel like the Reaper crest is helping me a lot in here, by the way. Well, that's fun. I really think Reaper Crest is putting in so much work right now. I say while immediately showing how it's putting in work, and then immediately losing all of said work. Ah, there we go. I was wondering. Ow! And now we have to do all of them again. I'm assuming. That's just a guess. I'm assuming this is just like a giant gauntlet of enemies every single time and you can't get past it other how. That's okay. I can understand why people find this so difficult, but I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it'll probably be annoying to have to redo it all. But like, as long as you're smart and you pace yourself out, I don't think it'll be too impossible. I mean, what? I was on the third room? I was on the third room there? I can't imagine there's more than 3 or 4 rooms. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be 5. Could go for that nice round number. We'll see. I think once again, like I said, I think just having like a fully upgraded weapon is like just tantamount to making these areas really, really fucking easy. Because I could bet that a lot of people wouldn't have delivered the fleas before trying to do some of the other stuff. Because lots of people would like... I mean, like, that guy takes 3 hits. That guy takes 3 hits. This guy only takes, I believe, 4. Like, going into this place with a fully upgraded weapon makes this feel very, very not too bad. Now, could this get really, really bad? Yeah, it could. Also, the fact that they can kind of kill their own buddies is kind of funny. But I mean, like, all these enemies only having like 3 hits of health? Really, really not that crazy. Like, yeah, sure, it adds up. I fucked up. I thought I had a silk for my dash, and I did not. What's that, 2 rooms down now? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I've just done too much difficult stuff, but I'm just kind of not feeling it right now. Like, the next room does get hard, but that's just, I'm really bad at living on walls, you know? That has, in my opinion, that kind of has nothing to do with, like, how difficult the combat is, and more of just, I'm bad at wall living. Hades 2, I mean, Hades 2 Early Access has been out for a hot minute, obviously. As I'm sure most people know. But I have no idea when 1.0 is launching, / if it's launching anytime soon. Getting to the point of this room where it's just walls, that's gonna get me, I think. Thankfully, I believe I still have on wall grapple, like wall cling. I just kind of ate shit on that one. That one's just entirely my bad. I shouldn't have taken that much damage. Like, I'll just hold that L, you know what I mean? Get 'em, boys! The perfect time to throw out my friends. Why do wall fight when bugs do fight for you? I need to not get hit for a second, thanks. That guy's kind of annoying. I'll give him an asterisk. Okay, everything but floor. Very nice. Oh, thank you, game. This is one of those fights where, like, the Reaper crest is just going absolutely bananas, man. Is that a shortcut? That's a shortcut. Ha! We can now skip those fights. Okay, so why did people not like this place? Is it because of this fight? But I mean, like, you can come back and retry this fight immediately. It's just the... Hey, listen, it's just the Colosseum. Is this what people complained about? Really? It's just the Colosseum all over again. As someone who never even beat the Colosseum, what are y'all bitching about? Like, it's difficult, don't get me wrong. This isn't to be like, this is so brain dead easy. Why would anyone think this could be difficult? More like, there's been plenty of stuff like this in Hollow Knight before. Why are we like, oh my god, I can't believe it? This is like on par with the Colosseum, if not actually a little easier, because you have so much better movement tech in Silksong. Listen, if you don't see the shortcut, that's kind of skill issue, I'm not gonna lie. Not seeing a shortcut is skill issue, and I say this as someone who constantly misses them. I need to go, I guess. Whee! Oh, it's like boss fight time. Let's go! I'm ready. I'm ready. I hope he's really cool. Oh, he's so cool! I hope you kill me like 80 times. He's literally controlling the fucking coral. That is so cool. I love you already. I love this man. What a cool dude! I can even just like aggro fight him inside his little holes. I realize what I said. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Holy shit! That was intense. Where's the hard part of this fight? What do you mean? I first tried him! Let's go! Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. That's a really fucking cool fight. I really, really like that boss fight. That is really cool. It's such an interesting way also to show off, like, why this area is what it is. He quite literally controlled that shit. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. What a sick fucking fight, dude. What an absolutely fucking sick fight. Alright, time to say this again with no sarcasm. How many more hearts needed? Technically, I could go back now, but I want to find more stuff. I'm going back to Bellheart really quick because I want to. It's my house. So I'm going to go to the bench and save so we can see how much percentage I'm at. And I can also look at my collection in my house, and that'll help me determine what I got left. So let's bench it up. That has nothing on it yet. Take some money and some shards. Thank you very much, crows. Okay, so that's where we're at. We only have 3 of the 8 mementos. I will rest on my bed. I will save quit, and I will see what percentage we are at. And that will help me determine how much more I got left. We're up to 91, which means that, like, this is one of those, you could probably beat the game soon. However, sorry, that's me. That's not y'all, that's me. I tabbed out and into the interactive map that I got up next to me. And that was my mouse turning back on and goes to sleep. Immersion! I know. Once you beat the game, if you go back to your save, puts you for the final fight, so you can still U-turn. That's cool. I'm still wanting to find as much as I can. There's some stuff that I know I can't find on my own that will just lead to me having to look it up. You know what I mean? Like, there's been quite a few things so far, honestly. I believe in you. You can do it. You've got this. I'm pretty sure there's stuff I missed in Bile Water, by the way, chat. Is there a way to tell mementos on this? Let's see. Oh, there is. Oh, but they are like individually. They're like individually listed. Okay. All right. So I'm just looking for some stuff. So what I'm going to do now, chat. Oh, I can finally go here. I've been wanting to go there this whole time. Oh my god, we can finally do it. I hope there's something cool over there now. I've been dying to go there this entire fucking time. So, blasted steps. Issue with Steam where if you viewed a game and pressed back, it would close the app. Well, that's interesting and very weird. Yeah, I ain't bringing no one's hearts yet. So yeah, I want to go down here, chat. So we got to drop all the way to the bottom, basically. So let's go this way. Whee! This should be the thing that I needed to do. Or that I wanted to go to, because this is, yeah, this is the way up to the bench. Let's double check, because I don't have my compass on, like a plebeian. Let's check and make sure this is the place with the bench. Sorry, anytime I see light coming down like that from above, I immediately press the uppies and make sure that I'm not, like, missing anything. Because I'm really bad about missing the like, going up part. Ow! Every time I see light at this point, I'm like, is there something above me? I don't know. God Ray's clearly a hole in the ceiling, right? Like, that's obviously what's happening. So yeah, like here. I can finally do this. Aha! There is shit here. Get smushed, little bug. Oh. Well, that's new. Immediately died. I believe in you. Get them birds. Chat, send Illyria your energy to murder some fucking birds. Ow, my face. Yay! One more piece. One more piece. One more piece. That's our last piece of mask, too, chat, when we get one more piece. One Piece? The One Piece is real! You know what? I kind of hate doing this because it almost feels like a waste of time, but, just imagine they've stolen first. That's funny. I'm going to go all the way to the edge of the area and make sure that there's, like, nothing new. Because there's been a few zones like that where, like, if you just walk a little further than normal, like, shit happens. Interesting. The end stone is disgusting? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's like so excited, man. She's so excited. It's so adorable. Alright, so this is another one of those things that I'm going to do. I haven't explored most of the sands area. And just in case, I'm going to make sure that there are in fact no uppies. Okay, so I'm like here. I don't want to go through this area because I feel like if there was something, I would see it. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be a little obvious, but this part right here is suspiciously blank. You know what I mean? And because of like how the rest of the map has like slowly filled itself in, like this part's kind of suspiciously blank too, to be honest. As is like right here in the far fields. So I'm gonna do that thing that you do where I get a little paranoid and I try, ow. I jump into a pit of worms. I am Paul Maudib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis, and the worms shall eat my guts. Oh my god, I made that. Holy crap. Also, I think there was something like back here. Oh, there is in fact literally something back here. Well, that's funny. I was like kind of joking. Where do you go? Oh, cool. Item. It's part of the normal progression. Well, I found a memory locket that I missed, so lol. The problem is I don't have on my fucking thing. My, my compass. I'm not exactly sure where I am on the map. So it's harder to, like, find what I'm looking for. And I realize that I should have just put my compass on, but that's, you know. That's a future me problem. Yeah, that is on me for abandoning the light of the compass. I mean, I normally keep it there, but I have been having on the shard pendant because I don't have any fucking shards. And I lose my rosaries if I don't do that. And so between that and having this on, I'm just kind of like SOL a little bit. I feel like there might be something else up there. I say while immediately not making it up there. I don't trust any goddamn ceilings. Aha! I mean, this is kind of disappointing, but... Ow, those are worms! What are you? Do I play the tune? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Hi! Ah! Some could even say he's a Hollow Knight. Alright, well, I deserve that. Is he laughing at me? Oh, what a prick. What a little prick. He's laughing at me. Three more memory lockets, chat. 3 more. Alright, so I think for, like, going back and fighting a boss, I don't actually even need the compass, do I? I should put on stuff that actually helps. Eh, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna put on my normal stuff. Wait. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Oh, darn. Killed you by trapping you in the wall. Oh, no! That does mean that you almost got it, though. If you're running into the final enemies, that means you've got it. I wonder how difficult this fight actually is. It's technically not, you technically can't find it until Act 3. Right? Ow. I would think that, wouldn't I? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I think that? If you can get to the end part, that means he's almost done. I also gotta remember that I don't have on my, my wall sticky anymore. Get me out of here! Bro, this guy's hard. Stream dessert. Hang on. Dessert? Dessert? In this economy? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, this is probably one of the more annoying runbacks. Which is still... I ain't gonna harp on it too much. But some of the runbacks in this game are not great. Parry the shit out of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to. I don't think there's many other ways to go about it, honestly. The final boss is your run back rage. Later! He's so fucking fast for someone so big. Also, that giant fucking uppercut. It is literally the size of the goddamn map. I swear, man. Also, the run back from this bench might be easy. Oh no, it won't. That's a lot of jumping. This is probably the easier run back. So all I have to do is like run and jump 3 times. Or like run and silk. And then I'm just there. Be gone! You absolutely can do it. You've been so close so many times. That timing was... Excuse the ever-loving fuck out of me, dude. Did y'all see that shit? By the way, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about when I say you just, like, can't hit certain enemies. It's so annoying. Yeah, but you nearly cleared it on a different run. Judge yourself by your successes, not your failures. It is much healthier to go, oh, I almost had it, and not go, oh, but that run was bad. Everyone makes mistakes. I didn't even get to phase 2 on that fight that time. Do you see me immediately going, but I can't do it? No. You'll see me scream and rage about it and go and kick his ass. Yeah, the, like, hitting each other's weapons parry system is really generous. I will agree, but it makes the gameplay feel kind of weird sometimes. I've found that, like, a lot of times stuff feels kind of odd and off when, like, I'm whacking them and it's, like, hitting their sword in place of, like, them, and it's weird. But I also still believe that there is far too many bosses that their whole everything is completely just going, oh, but you can't hit me because sometimes even though I'm not swinging, you just can't hit me. Lol. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Chill, homie. Like, right there, he's just, like, immediately going, yeah, but you're parried. Like, oh, man, that's awful. Like, his immediately, like, he interrupts his animation to hold up his sword instead of there being any tell at all, like with Lace, where, like, where Lace, like, she does her little flash, and it's like, oh, well, I shouldn't swing, or you can, and then she has to dodge the parry, right? With him, it's just kind of, it's what's-her-face is really bad for you just, like, randomly getting credit for hitting something that wasn't them. Yeah, the songstress lady was really bad with the whole, like, you're not actually hitting them, you're hitting, I don't know, something they just threw, something they're about to swing. They were really bad. Be gone. But, like I said, this guy's, like, immediately like, ah, but you're swinging at him at all, and so he is holding up his sword to have blocked you. Can I mention how much I hate that he, like, immediately hits me upon spawning in? Like, right there, he just animation interrupted to just go, yeah, but, like, you don't hit me, lol. Because, like, that's not a, oh, I hit their attack. That is, they changed their animation to show them blocking me. Like, I don't mind them having parries. What I mind is the weird way that, like, that, right there, that's what I'm talking about. That's not a, oh, they were swinging, or, oh, they were parrying. That is just full on. They stop their animation to go, yeah, but I blocked. It literally has the kindergarten kids, but I have an invisible shield vibes, you know? And, like, it's not the end of the world, but fuck, it's annoying. Why did that hit me? That was weird. I'm really confused as to, that one I just got hit. That was my bad. But his just, like, constantly going, like, ah, but I'm blocking. Like, it really, that in particular gets on my nerves a lot because it is not something that they've done for many bosses up till this point. And starting in, like, Act 3, every other enemy now has a, like, okay, but I blocked you, just random animation change that doesn't make sense for their moveset half the time. Like, I'll honest to God, this guy, it would probably make sense that he would have a, like, but he blocks you moveset. Considering he's a fucking swordsman hiding at the edge of the universe, you know? But, like, why the fuck does a dancer who just throws random shurikens constantly block my attacks? Like, it's I don't know, man. It's just strange. It feels like a way to artificially increase a fight's length, more so than actually increase its difficulty, because it basically just takes a fight from going, this boss has, you know, 1,000 HP, to this boss has 1,000 HP, but every fourth hit doesn't touch them. God, his sword has so much reach. Right now, that's just skill issue more than anything, chat. Get 'em, boys! Well, that sucked. I hit heal, and he apparently was in a 3-part combo that looked like his 2-part combo. I guess that's on me. I don't like that. I don't hate this fight. It doesn't bother me a ton, but it has a giant red flag on it that a lot of these, like, Act 3 fights have had, and that red flag is sometimes the enemy just blocks you. And I don't know. I feel like there's just better ways of doing it. Why do we not have more fights like Lace, where, like, Lace's whole thing is that she parries you, but she shows you that she's gonna parry you. And yeah, she uses the skill, so, like, it literally does the same thing you do. It, like, glows white for a second. And, like, I understand that, like, they probably don't want to do that for every enemy, but, like, they could at least have something showing that they're blocking, you know? Or something showing that they're going to, like, not let your next attack hit. They could be holding up their weapon in a guard. Shields, that's a skill issue. I should just stop hitting shields, to be honest. That's probably just skill issue. Why does this sword have such range, dude? See what I mean though, right there? He literally just animation interrupted himself like 3 fucking times. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about that bothers me. Like, I don't mind if they're actually blocking and there's, like, clearly animations for it. What bothers me is when, like, there's nothing going on. That was actually pretty cool that he just, like, decimated me by, playing on, like, built-up muscle memory. Oh, nice, we got him. Good job. Fuck, we didn't get him. Bees! Go, 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 go! Get him! Well, that feels like a bit of a waste. Oh, a memento! Yay! Engraved creststone worn by sand and blasted by time. Blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life ended. The memento can be displayed at a home. I rip my shards, I guess. I'm a little sad that I just dumped those out and nothing came of it. Alright, back to Bellheart to put that back in our house. Well, I got some stuff from them, so... Another memento! Yay! We're getting there, chat. We're getting so many mementos. How many hearts do we think there are? That's the real question. How many hearts do we think there are? And where do we think I could go to try and find more? Hmm. Let's do some thunkin'. Let's do some thunkin', chat. Hmm. I'm just trying to think, chat. My brain's like... Hmm. I don't really know. I can't really think if there would be any other hearts where I would go to go looking, you know? I'm just kind of like out of ideas. The real question is, which mask shards and memory lockets and, have I gotten and which ones haven't I gotten? That's the real question. All right, you know what? I'm looking at my I'm looking at my interactive map right now, chat, and I'm just seeing where all of the potential masks I could be missing are. I believe I got this one in bile water, thankfully. Oh, I don't think I have this one. Apparently there's one in a room in the Pilgrim's Rest area that I might not have gotten yet. So we'll go check on that one, because that's the only one that I can see that I can, like, think of as, like, it's probably that. Because it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't look familiar, and so as a result, it's probably the one I'm missing. It's in here, supposedly. Didn't even need to kill him. Wait, hang on. Ow. Nope, I do have it. Okay. That is fine. It was in that little hole in the ground there. I must have gotten it a while ago and just not realized it. Okay, so if I have that one, and that one, and that one. I have to have that one because I explored that whole area. I wonder if I never got this one. There's one, like, in this area? Like, right here? No, I got that one pretty recently, actually. I remember it now. I have that one. I have that one. Where's the ones I'm missing? Did I skip the one in the slab on accident? Maybe that's the one I'm missing, the one in the slab. I doubt it, but we can go and check. This is the problem with all of this being over such a long period of time. Like, this has been over several weeks of playing this game, that I'm just, like, not sure where all the things I've actually found are. Finding the memory lockets is going to be just as bad. So I'm only missing 2, so I don't want to go and check every single spot. However, you know what would make it easier? Going and checking every single spot. Supposedly 2 floors up. not through here, but up in here. Oh, right, it's this. It's this stupid thing where you just try to... Or, well, I guess you try and write a thing. The fact that I remember this makes me think that I've probably gotten this one, you know? The fact that I remember this area in its entirety, you know? And I remember getting to the top, so I can only assume I got the mask shard. Oh, man. I'm also missing a couple of silk spools, I think. Because I don't think I have the achievement for getting them all yet. You know what? Let me check and see if I have the achievement. That'd be a smart thing to check on. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 spool fragments. Okay. Alright. Where am I going then? Because it's only one more fragment, chat. I just got that one. I know I got the one in Bright Vein. I know I got the other one in, and I got those 2. Did I get this one? They're so happy to be here. I feel like I have to have gotten that one. I know I got that one. I know I got that one. I know I have that one. I got that one. I have that one. Am I sure it's not just the one of the easiest ones to get? Okay, so there's 2 that I have ideas on which ones they could be. Supposedly there's one near the wormways that I could have missed. And then there's one that I gotta go to Deep Docks to check and see. Oh man. The struggle of wanting to 100% a game. Also, I have no idea if mask and spool counts towards 100% or not, but I don't care. I want to do it anyways. Also, I went way too high. Oh my god. It does. I'm not surprised because I'm pretty sure it counted for Hollow Knight. Yeah, it would have been in there. Or right here. Okay, so there's one that is in the wormways, apparently, so I guess we're going to bone bottom. Good. This is when, if I was smart in hindsight, I would have put, markers down where I found things. But we ain't that smart around here. Oh, he's voidified now. That's awful. I ain't... It was that one. Hey, remember when I said I'm really bad at finding hidden walls sometimes, chat? Remember when I said that, like, not even an hour ago? Yeah. That's why I'm allowed to talk smack about not finding shortcuts. Oh, that's funny. Final mask fragment achievement. Y'all just get to sit here and look at them have a good time. I'm looking for what memory lockets I might have missed. Oh, yep, it's probably that one. That's probably one of them. Yep, I don't have that. Alright, to deep docks. Cause it's... Yeah, so we've hit the point of looking for, like, weird little things. It's right here, by the way, chat. That's why I'm like, I know that I don't have it. Because there's, like, there's a drop down underneath it that has this item. We're at the point of just finding random hidden consumables. And, like, to a degree, that's mostly just I missed hidden walls. And if I missed them, there's no way in hell I'm finding them on my own. And so I don't care about looking up guides and looking at, like, maps that show where shit is. No shame. Play games how you think is fun. This is how this game is fun for me. Ow! Even if it involves death, apparently. So most of what I've missed has just been, like, random items. From the looks of it, it's like I've missed... That was the only memory mask that I missed. And wasn't able to, like, find or figure out how to get. That was that one. Oh, do I have this? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Is this in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot, am I? 'Cause it's... There's a breakable wall in here somewhere. Ow. I deserve that. There it is. Like I said, most of my things that I've missed have just been random breakable walls, so I ain't exactly like... Oh, I'm so terrible. Like, it's breakable walls that I just didn't notice were breakable. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I got it. So that was the only mask piece that I missed. I'm only missing 2 spools. I think I was missing 3 or 4 fleas. Oh, wow. All the way back at Bellheart. Lol. I'm missing like 3 or 4 fleas total. And a couple of them were just lol mistakes. So I know I bought that one. Oh, okay, so that's probably my last one, because I don't think I went there. LOL. Yeah, okay, I didn't go there. I know the last one. That'll be my last memory thing. Yay! Or it should be. Let me check my achievement progress. I don't actually have achievement progress for this, I don't think. I don't see... Maybe it's not visible. Actually, you know what? Hang on. There's another really good, easy way to check. Oh, I think I might actually still be 2 shy. So 3 crests. All right, that's not bad. But yeah, no, I've missed quite a few things because I'm just really bad at I'm really bad at finding the breakable walls. And as a result of being bad at finding breakable walls, I will miss lots of little secrets. It was the bane of my existence in the OG Hollow Knight, and it's the bane of my existence in this game too. But that's okay. I am not I am by no means a flawless gamer. I am just pretty dang good at video games. I will by no means claim to be #1 Metroidvania player of the all ever. Like, I miss shit all the time. Actually fighting and killing bosses in not as many attempts as you would think? God, yeah. That is me. Piss off. My money. It's actually the upper one's the easier way. Man, if there's ever any doubt on what I have looked at guides to find, I'm always saying when I'm looking at maps. I also don't generally follow like actual guides on how to find things and how to do things. I usually just like have like maps that show where to find stuff or tell me where to find stuff, and then from there I just kind of try and find it based off what the map has shown me. Get 'em, boys. Well, that wasn't that difficult. And we lock it. Uppies? Darn, it looked like uppies. Yeah, apparently, this is where I missed one of my things, right next to the, right next to this whole thing. Yeah, so you can't go past that door in the not memory. So I'm now missing one more memory locket. So back to my map to see if I can find it. Killed Sprong? What's a Sprong? But also congrats. I'm going to assume that I got that one in bile water, because if I didn't, I'm gonna cry. Congratulations on killing the enemy regardless of what it was. The man in the water? Congarts. Congarts. Big Congarts. You have diddly done it. Okay, so I got that thing from the white area. Did I get that? I don't know if I got that. Well, going back to Memoriam, I guess, to double check that I got something. Something like right here-ish. Which kind of stinks, but hey, we'll double check. I'd rather not have to double check that I got the one in bile water, but that's next on the list. God, I have so much HP. It's kind of crazy. God, I love their little, like, elevator system for this place. Okay, so supposedly it would be... I go... Great job, me. Into this place, drop down, and go left. I have it. Yeah, okay, it's not there. Okay, so I have that one. And since I have that one, I probably have that one. Oh, I might not have this one, actually. There might be one in the slab that I missed. Let's check and see. I'm also pretty sure, I'm taking a gander that after I find all of the, oh no, I totally got the one in the slab then. What am I missing? So I got that one, and I know I got that one. That one I had to have gotten. It's like required on the progression route. Did I get that one? Yeah, it looks like I could have. I got the one above Bellheart. I bought the one in Bellheart. I might have this one. I think we have to go back to Bilewater, chat. This place brings me no joy. Okay, so supposedly straight above me, like over here, there can be one. I will say, big plus side at the moment of the of my everything. I do have my free heal. That doesn't depend on anything else. What? I have to go up from Songclave. Chromatic Abyss is gone. You never got to beat him. They shouldn't have locked you out of him. Unless I'm crazy. You should have been able to go back and get him. Because most of them have unique stuff tied to them. He's not there? Well, that stinks. I haven't been back to the first shrine in a hot minute. Maybe they'll have a new thing for me up there. You know what has surprised me? What's your face? No, 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 the Ding Dong Girl. I haven't had much of anything from them. See, like, she's just kind of like, yeah, we got this, guys. And this goes... Oh, do I have to go down through all of this nonsense? $1.2 million. You're getting there now. You're getting it. No, I have to have gotten this one, because I remember this, because I was like, ah, that thing hits you. Unless this is a different one. Fucking bile water. Honestly, of all the ones for me to be missing, this one does make a lot of sense. No, because I even have this thing that's up here. Oh, it is this one, because this is actually a different thing than the area I have access to. Give me those shards. I need them so badly, dude. So I didn't even have to do what I did, but it ended up working out. Get me out of here, boys. So that should be enough to finally have finished unlocking all of my things. So now I'm going back to Bone Bottom. Are we finally free of Biowater? I actually don't think so. Comparing my map to the Biowater map, I think there's another thing that I'm missing. There's a thing like... Yeah, there's something like right here. By the way, I was right. I called it. This was like suspiciously empty. Apparently there's something like right there that is on the map that I'm looking at, but it's not on my map. So apparently we have to go back to Bilewater, which is, big sads. By the way, I've been at first I thought that this person gave me upgrades based on how many crests I found. But they hit a certain point of, like, not doing it. And then I found one more crest, and they were like, oh, but you can still get stronger. And so now I'm assuming that it was from getting all the memory lockets. You're a multitude within a single shell, of being truly unbound. Age or growth? It's proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. It's my last act. Permit me to ask a final selfish request. Council provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? I live my own shell, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed, know that your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound, this is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages has almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? by your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. It is locked behind all the crests? Well, I mean, yes, technically I'd assume it would be locked behind all the crests, but it's also locked behind all the memory lockets. Bound Ava's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh, that place is now fucked up. So now if I just sit at a bench, it's not locked behind the lockets. All I know is that I had all 7 crests and talked to her, and she said, come back when you are more complete and stronger. So maybe it's you need all of the crests and a certain amount of lockets. Maybe not all of them, but maybe a certain amount. I don't know for sure. I just know that I had all 7 crests, and it wasn't done. She was like, you can still get stronger. Oh, that regenerates so fast. That regenerates so fast. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the heartbeat noise. I am looking for... something in my... Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so for some reason these aren't on the map? Very strange. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm looking for something. I'm looking where to find all the spool fragments. That's the word. Okay, enjoy your drive. Okay, so one of the things I need, I know where it is now. I'm apparently missing one of the spool fragments that's in White Ward. This is me. I was lazy and never tried this more than like twice. It's something that I know that it's something that I've known that I could have done. In White Ward, when you first go down the elevator, there's this little thing down here, and I've just never bothered to set it up correctly. So we're gonna go get that one, because I know I don't have it, because I've never bothered to do that correctly. I went to the wrong room. God damn it. Running around this game with all of my movement tech as I have now makes me wonder how the fuck I made it around this place pre-movement tech. Like, how the fuck did I do this? Yeah, by the way, I just needed to do that. And there's this. Like, plain and simple, that's... I just never bothered to do it, but I knew that there was something down there. I had just never done it, and I'd forgotten to try again. That one's on me, I'll hold that L. I believe I got that one. Let me look at my map. I went all the way up there, so I can't imagine I didn't get it. No, I got that one. You buy that one. I went to that area, so I can't imagine I missed it. I bought the one from Grendel. I should have gotten the one from Memoriam, but I can double check. I wouldn't be surprised if they just, like, never do it, Apple, just because they're such a small studio. Despite how massive Hollow Knight and Silksong have been as games, they're still not a very large studio, you know? However, you never know. We did get SKA plushies, right? Are getting SKA plushies? Something like that. Good job, me. Yeah, I believe that's where the item should have been, by the way, chat. So I apparently already have it. Let's look and make sure I got some of the early game ones, because it's definitely possible that I accidentally skipped it. I may have skipped one of the early game ones. %, chat. We're getting there. We are progressing. Slow and steady wins the race. My fucking money back, you thieves. How does he do it, chat? He is in fact so good at the video game. Yay! We finally have enough silk to double heal. And that leads into... Yep, okay. Good job, me. Great job, me. I'm so good at this game. Ability spam like a degenerate. Going back to Bellheart. Okay, so that's all of those. I'm not gonna lie, the ability to just spam abilities, especially now that I sit at a bench and regen all my silk, we might be swapping to Shaman as our thing of choice. And then... yeah. I know I have their delivery still. How much money I got? I got some money. Oh yeah, we're full sending. I should go Rune Rage and Threaded Storm though. Actually, I'm gonna make this be Cross Stitch and this be Rune Rage. We gotta try and have some fun. Okay. This is gonna be a little boring, I apologize, but we are, we're gonna, because a lot of these things have been taking less time than I thought they would, we are now going to be going to find all of the collectibles for this individual in here. They give me a lot of money, is the bottom line. So I only need to find 2 bone scrolls. The coral commandments are those, and I still need 1 of those. I have all the psalm cylinders. The rune harps, there's only 3 total, so I'm almost done with those. And weaver effigies, there's only 3 of them, so I'm almost done with those too. I have the arcane egg, so that's a win. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's go one thing at a time. I only have 1 bone heart and 1 weaver effigy and 1 rune heart, so let's... Okay, so I probably have the one from the slab. I doubt I have the one next to the Chapel of the Witch. So I will check that one first. Which, funny enough, means I can just run to it from here. Yay! Okay, that looks sick as shit, I will say. Regardless of anything else, that looks so sick. Oh, that... He died. He big died. This is the right way, right? Yeah, 'cause I go this way. So I did get this one. Okay. I don't know if all of these are required for 100%ing, but these are collectibles that give me money, and so I kind of want them for that reason more than anything. Oh, bench. I gotta remember to bench when I log back in. It's like that upgrade from Hollow Knight where, like, if you save quit, you lose all of your soul. But if you just, like, hop off and hop on the bench, you get all your shit back. So supposedly, if I walk over to, like, here... Yep, there it is. There's that Weaver effigy. And a bowl of things! Oh shit, I don't have my magnets on. They just kind of fell everywhere. Fuck. Okay, so that one's gotten. So that's all of them done. It's all the Weaver effigies. Now for the rune harps. I swear I got that one. So I certainly hope that's not it. Well, it's probably that one. I know that because the area that is on the map for it is an area that is not on my map. That's how I always know so fast on some of these. It's like, oh, that's a hidden little area on the map. Oh, I don't have that on my map. No wonder I don't have this item. Yeah, apparently there's something way over here in this weave nest that if you go, like, further down, you can go further down to find a thing. Oh, so that just ate all of my stuff. Jesus, good to know. Alright, well, you know, I'm just gonna hold that L and just leave. I'm just gonna hold on to that. Let me in here. Give me full money, full health, full everything. Thanks, bye. Yes, we got a long way to run still. You rat bastard. Oh, that was cool. So the parry gets lightning too. I figured it would, but that's still awesome. Open the door. The real question is, how do I access this thing? Do I need to put on the sprint and use it here? But I've used it before. Where's the sprint anyways? Oh, you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried playing the needle. Huh. Because I'm not going as fast as I can. Chat, I forgot our olden friend. Fucking drugs. That's hilarious. Chat, do drugs. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom, huh? Oh, why did I think save quitting would work? It's just going to put me on the bench that's inside the area. Also, I think my percent went up a point there, so I'm pretty sure this works then. I'm so glad I didn't do too crazy of a job exploring pre-Act 3. So that's the rune heart. That's probably one of the ones that I have. Let's go double check that on what I have and what I don't have. By going back down. I am glad you have made it home safe. Enjoy the relics. And I got 150, 360 total for those two. So I have 3 Choral Commandments, so I'm only missing one of them. And I'm missing 2 bone scrolls. Gotcha. I almost got the 1100 I need to upgrade my thing. We're almost there. I don't have any extra money, do I? No, okay, cool. Okay, so I think I have that one. It's probably that one? Let's see. Yeah, it's that one, because I haven't been there. Okay. Well. I did not explore this place very well at all. Every, like, second time I come back to this area, the game's like, nah, you missed something. I was especially bad at exploring the place with the, you know. So all those do at the beaches, beat up hand puppets and leave? More or less. God damn, that is a lot. I don't care to fight that guy. How am I doing on this, by the way? We're at 222 enemies encountered. Goodness gracious. This is something that I don't know if I'm gonna finish. But also, this is something that I wouldn't mind going back to finish post game. Because of the fact that, I'm assuming that, is it necessary for 100%? Great question. I'm assuming not, because it wasn't in Hollow Knight. However, that does not, in fact, always mean shit. The lore stuff is not what, so like finding everything's required, but getting kills of everything is not, which would make sense. One of those is much easier than the other. I need to stop jumping on those. Later, Gator. Didn't do the music discs, lore tabs, or the Hunter's Journal, and your safe house is 100. Alright, good to know. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, it's this way. That's my fault. Well, this one makes sense as to why I didn't get it then, if it's... Yeah, okay, this one makes sense that I didn't find it. Well, that's spooky. Thanks for hanging out, watching, Sean. Be cool, and I appreciate you, bud. That's a lot of corpses, huh? Remember my voice to devote eternal? You know what? I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. And so that was the last of the coral things that I needed. Bone scrolls. Bone scroll is ready. I need to turn this in because I can buy the fucking hot tub for my house. So excited. After I turn this in, obviously. I'm starting to wonder what I have left to hit 100% though. Because there can't be that much. Yeah, so I have the 2 bone scrolls left and that's all. Buy that. To be honest, it's a little unnecessary, considering I can sit at a bench and get those, get that buff anyways, but, I want my home to be a home, so. Oh, that's so cozy! Look at that. I have all the cylinders. I want to get all the mementos. But I'm not even sure where I'd begin to get the mementos, you know? So I'm missing so many. There's no perv flea to watch you this time. Real. Fucking real. Okay, so I think I got that one. I don't think I got that one. Well, the bowl breaks and pours all the water on you. Eh, you're fine. Oh, I might have that one, actually, because I actually have access to that area, huh? Is that the one I'm missing? It sure is. So it's actually one that's, like, here. So I'm just going to go ahead and pre-mark so I can see it, and I swear to... I'm going to double check that the one that's in Greymoor is not one that I have gotten. Because I'm already here. I'm really glad that they made so much stuff just get one tapped when you have like a fully upgraded sword. Speaking of, I'm going to go talk to our friend and see how excited they are. Okay, they're excited, but they're like, ah, you gotta do more. I just didn't see him. Lol. I missed it. Whoops. Okay, I do have it. Oh, so many collectibles to find, so little time. So my last question marks are becoming slowly very apparent. As to, like, what the fuck do I do to get my 100%? I understand that, like, obviously, some of those are going to be the tools that I'm missing, right? But, like, I'm still only 94%. Are the tools really that much? Guess we'll find out, huh? Honestly, if I'd been a little better at finding secrets ahead of time, I probably wouldn't have had so many problems with all this extra stuff taking so much time. You know what I mean? I probably would have finished a lot of this much sooner, but that's alright. There's no reason to rush my way through this game, technically. Oh goodness, sorry chat. My allergy meds are wearing off. Okay, neither of these are super close to their areas, but I think I know which one I don't have, because it's an area I was much less thorough with exploring. To be fair, at the beginning of this game, I was much less thorough with exploring stuff because I didn't realize how much I'd enjoy so much of this game. However, I'm still, I still think my general opinion of this game is that it is very much a flawed masterpiece, you know what I mean? It has that just, like... It has so much good. So many incredible things. But man, it's got its problems. There's nothing wrong with games that have their problems. That doesn't make them truly worse, you know? Games with problems are still good games. Like, hell, even Expedition 33 is not free of problems. And it's by far and away my game of the year. I believe it. The thing I'm looking for should be over here. I personally find Hollow Knights to be a bit more, good job, me. This isn't where it is, right? No, it's in the next room over. Okay. Supposedly there's something at, like, the top of this room or something that, like, I just maybe didn't find, or... I think it's this. Which means I did find it, which means I know exactly which one it is, and I am sad. Because I would have assumed that I would have gotten it, but I guess I didn't? Did this game fix Hollow Knight's problem with sitting on a bench? It did! Wonderful. Hollow Knight's ability like that required you to hop off to hop on the bench. It wasn't the end of the world, it was just a little like, really? You couldn't just make it work when you spawned in? Can't win them all. So fucking cool. Call me Zenitsu, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's a Demon Slayer reference. I got one move, and it's Thunderclap Slash. Whee! Yeah, I need to go up first. I'm realizing in hindsight now, all the times I've run through this area, I could have probably been making it easier by grappling to the ceiling instead of not doing that. Doing great. And that's the thing I thought I had. I thought I made it all the way up to the top. I guess I didn't. That's all the bone scrolls. Yay! My percentage didn't go up at all. Oh no, that's not good. It's fine. I figured some of them would be tools. I figured a good chunk of my percentage points would be tools. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That ability, even post-nerf, is hilariously strong. I don't remember if it got nerfed another time or if it just got nerfed that first time where like they were like, yeah, this is a bit much. Later, nerds. God, I need to do their delivery mission at some point. Enjoy your relics. And that's all of them. Yay! Woohoo! Finished collection. Is it gratitude you seek? I'll allow you to keep viewing my collection. Thanks. You're so kind. Thanks for the money. I think that's exactly enough to buy the last item needed. No, it's $4.90. I'm 50 shy, but that's okay. Okay, so... Fucking tools, man. I am missing 2 red tools. Let us see. What the fuck is a silk shot? Oh, it's in bile water. Yay. That's so great. It's in an area of bile water that I haven't been to. Yeah. Let's go. That's great. So happy. Wahoo. I'm pretty sure that like a couple of the tools that I am missing are in bile water, and I'm going to be very sad to go get them. Okay, so that one is in bile water. The fuck is that? Oh. Oh, did I never find that? No, I did. Why do I not have it then? Shouldn't I have it? Am I crazy? Is it in here and I just didn't see it? Am I blind? Okay, so I know where the other one is, and it's a little confusing that I don't have it, considering I've very clearly been in that area, but it's there. Man, you know what would have made this make more sense? Is if they did this in order. Like, they have an order in the game, man. Why are they not in order? I know I have the flea thing. I know I have warding bell, faction mask, magma bell, sawtooth, claw mirrors, reserve bind, weave light, mayhaps. No, I have weave light, long claw druid eyes, multi-binder. I don't think I have multi-binder. Okay, so there's one of them. I definitely don't have something named Quick Slang either. Oh no, I do have multi-binder. I must, because I saw where it was bought. Yep, this is it. So another one of these is in fact in bile water up here. And then the other one is apparently... The other one's apparently way the fuck over here in some area down here. So there's our items. I have them marked. I will now go get them. Much to my own chagrin. Also, I have to swap back to Reaper. I just... If I'm going to be platforming, I have to. Unfortunately for myself. Sure. I have to use the thing I'm used to pogoing with. Especially in fucking bile water, man. I think I'm gonna go up to get the thing first, because if I go up, then going down is easy. Oh, ow. That was stupid, dude. Yep, there are apparently 2 of my missing things in bile water. And there it is. There it is. Quick sling. Might I add, by the way, is every fucking thing in bile water a trap? Like, holy shit, why was that a thing? And now we go straight to, yeah, because we're going here. We go straight down to the bottom. Nope, even lower. Never playing the game again in bile water is the reason. Yeah, no, anyone who says that, whatchamacallit is worse than this, they're wrong. The Coral Tower. Like, they're just wrong. Also, this is why I haven't been over here. And this is what was over here. Isn't that great? There was a weave nest over here that I should have been really excited to come and find, but alas. Weave nest... Merglin? A ruined tool, huh? Oh, this is the same as that other one. There was another, Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. They must have really desperate to hide something to have their nest here. Yep. Here's the real question, though. That item that I just got. The ruined tool. What do I do with it? It's probably my last... Actually, it's probably not. And let's go pick up the things that I'm missing. So let's go back to Bone Bottom. Because it's Bone Bottom and then in the icy area to the far side. SKA's underwater ability is much less confusing than you think. Anywhere that like glows blue, you just hover over it, and then SKA will say he can dive underwater. I have the thing that was here. Wait, hang on. What? Sorry, chat, that's me. Am I crazy? Do I just not know how to read, chat? I don't have it, but it's not here. I'm so confused. Because that's the thing I'm missing. Oh, because I had to give it away. I hope that still counts as me having found it. Yeah, I feel like that should count for me having found it. Says I only need 3 more things. 1, 2... I don't know, chat. That's weird. Sorry, I'm just really confused, chat. I don't know, chat. I'm a little confused. Okay, so there might be something else that I can do. Not to say that, like, oh, I think there might be another thing that I was missing. That, like, I'm getting confused by not having the snare. Okay, so now I just need to run all the way over. Wish there was a faster way to get past these areas of Mount Faye. You know? With all the times you have to come back here, it gets a tad old. You have to constantly reclimb your ass up the mountain. It's obviously not the end of the world, as I've already done it. It's just kind of like a, why? Oh goodness, that's annoying. Alright. I will insert the rosaries. Just because I want to have this bench done. However, this is where I need to go. So I think this is the only bench in the game that I don't have. Memory crystal. Very nice. So that's all of the blues. Who do I think I take this thing to fix it, by the way, chat? Because I don't really know who I'd take it to. I guess I could take it to the architect, or I could take it to the person in the depths. Either one of them could probably fix it, right? This is the type of shit I gotta remember that I can do. Eh, that kind of worked. Oh, I don't even need to be this high. Oops. Supposedly there is something over by, the person who helped us get the witch's crest. Oh, explosive weapon? A Pampilo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies when ignited by its fuse. Well, that's cool. Also, yeah, that's a 56 out of 57. I guess the silk snare isn't required because there's this and then the repairable tool, which I think I'm going to take... I'm gonna take it to the person in the coral place. I like them. They've been cool. Okay, where are other pins that I put down? I do like that there's a hide pins button. I wish there was a where the fuck did my pins go button. Underworks. So we're probably going to end this play session today in general. Not saying I'm stopping right now. I just mean in general. We'll probably have all of the tools, because we're at 56 out of 57. We'll have gotten most of our collectibles. The real question is what else counts towards 100%. Right? Oh, they're just dead. Well, that's sad. I was gonna use them to do the thing. I'm now incredibly sad. I guess I would have had to have done it before I bought out their inventory and got the rest of their stuff. Well, that's sad. I guess we're gonna check with the person in Deep Docks now and hope that they're also not dead. One out of one counts as 100. Thanks. That's helpful. I would have never have done it without you, chat. Don't be dead. Thank you. An impressive tool and a fine challenge. You fucking kidding me? That was my end, chat, not yours, I promise. I thought I had it all. I thought I had them all. Thought I had it. Guess I am missing one last craft metal. Okay, I think I got the one by the fleas. I definitely bought the one from Songclave. I definitely got the hidden one in the Grand Gate area. There might be another one tied to the Wisp Thicket, chat. We may have gotten it though. I have that area unlocked. Went to the end of that area in the cauldron, so I probably have that one. May have probably already have the one in the marrow. I definitely bought the one. There might be one in the eastern docks that I didn't get, but I probably have it, but I can go check because I'm already here. Oh, man. All right, well, off to the eastern docks. Let's go see. I kind of like and dislike that the game, like, continuously reminds you that shit is fucked. Honestly, it's pretty likely that I don't have this one. It's because I haven't spent that much time in this area in general. Supposedly... Okay, supposedly in this room somewhere. Get him, boys. I ain't fighting this dude. Okay, so it's found inside that chest, and that chest is already open. Okay. So it's not the bone bottom one. It could be the one in the Wisp Thicket or the one in the cauldron now. Either way, I think we have to go back to the Grand Bellway. Cause I can get to the one in the Wisp from this area. Because you go through here. So like going to the cauldron and then coming over here to explore will probably work. Oh man, I hate being like one item short in so many categories. It's rough. There's also the last tool I need, which will probably push me up like a percent point or two. Yeah, let's go down and I think going down is the best for either one of these actually. Oh, that hurt. Good job, me. Yeah, okay. I've definitely gotten that one. I was like 90% sure that I'd had this one anyways, but it doesn't hurt to check. I was already in the area, you know. Oh, right, this area isn't truly connected to that other one. It's not the way it should be. But I can go through the cauldron to get around and down to the place that I need to check. Actually, I guess I have to go up and around, but still. It should work, unless I'm crazy. And this doesn't work the way that I think it does at all. It should work. Gets you all the way to this side. Oh no, you don't. How do I go down through there? What the shit? What have I done? Where am I going? It's probably tied to this, right? It's not. Chat, what have I done? How do I get there? Do I go this way? There we go. Okay. What the fuck? Right, lava kills you. Lava? Bad, chat. I go all the way through this area to go up and around and... Also, are you fucking kidding me that it puts me back at the beginning? This is all safe ground, dude. Already goddamn chimney sweep. And then this way, supposedly. Yep, and I have this one too. Running out of places to check, chat. Okay, so I have this one. So I have those two, and I have this one because I bought it. I guess it's just the one in the marrow. Like, there's no other, like, answer. It can't possibly be the other ones, because half the other ones are purchasables. It's like, I guess it's the one in the marrow. Which don't make no fucking sense. So I could have sworn I got this one. But I guess we'll find out very shortly. Great job, me. Thanks, me. I've been through this area so many times, it blows my mind that this could be the one that I'm missing. It was that one. That's insane. That's insane. Give me the silk shot. Acquire all tools. We did it, chat. Bellheart. All right, where are we at? What have we got? If I'm not at like 99%, I'm at 98%. Okay. 98%. Holy cow. All right, I'm now checking the internet. I found a Reddit post that says what is required for 100%. All right, needle upgrades, ancient masks, silk spool, silk hearts. Don't know about that. Crest. Silk skills. Okay. Apparently a big one I am missing is if it can show it to me. There it is. I'm missing a pouch capacity. I have found the one that I need. I need to go back to the marrow. Actually, there's a different way I could go to it, but supposedly that puts me at 99%. And then my last 1% is from another item that is story related potentially, but we will see. And that will give me what is technically 100%, but I have some things that I'd like to do as well, which is why we're not finishing this tonight. We will be finishing this game probably tomorrow. That's my fault, I suppose. I said probably. Okay, so I need to be going. I will expand my tool pouch. Finish my tool pouch. Tool pouch is now maxed and completion is now at 99%. I'm assuming something happened here, by the way, but I never came back when it mattered. So instead I just get a fucked up place and get to pick up my tool pouch. Okay, we are now going to go attempt to get to our 100%, because supposedly turning in this quest should give an item. This Old Hearts quest should give something that increases completion percentage, but we shall see. I ain't holding my breath about it, because if it doesn't, I will rescan the 100% listings online and find what I need. I have some stuff that I want to get because I want to complete those things. So, you know, grain of salt. Okay. Let's speak to them to do this thing. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believe it long gone from these lands. Heart of a graceful lord, and its taking I was able to witness his caves and kingdoms as they once flourished. Stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans, I have the hearts, enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there, such strength such few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. You've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Well, that seems bad, chat. Hey, that seems really bad. The red memory. The random beating of hearts bothers me, by the way. Oh, these are all the other weavers. Is that a baby hornet? Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Is that baby hornet weaving? And consuming all of the other weavers. Okay. I don't like this chat. This is Hollow Nest. This is Deep Nest. That was Deep Nest, because that's the elevator that takes you to the cage. Is that Hera the Beast then? Ignore them, daughter, their whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen, those are their desires, not your own, certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. To recall those words, in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Little baby hornet. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Oh, this is the land of the bees. Once again from Hollow Nest. Great job, me. Them giving me my needle, perchance? God, this is so red. And training me in combat. Good, better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Is this like all of her memories being eaten? Because I kind of hate that. So I gotta check both ways. So yeah, this is all Hollow Nest. Good job, me. You think this'll stop me, game? I cleared your path of pain already. Oh. Those things in the background. Is that the king? Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant, and so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. Is that the king slash worm? You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I have only come to know it better. The pale lady, the mother of all the vessels? Gotcha. Strength in mind and care in claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, but to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. The flower. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child, grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. This is absolutely incredible, by the way. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Achievement! Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Oh, are they all dead now? I got the flower dough. Objective update. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. They are in fact very dead. Okay, we're going to now save and quit, and we're going to check one more thing. 100%. We hit 100%. So I'm not done. There's more that I wish to do on this save file before beating the final boss, which is stuff that we will be doing